Not gonna fool me this time. Got a load game. Continue will open the autosave. As we emerge victorious from Orb. We will spend, just for reference, the amount of experience in Memoria. They're in the mid to high 20s. This team. Alright. It's the most powerful. What a good sound. Need to reduce water. You are reducing water. You're absorbing water. Well. I got that rogue of lords that are not as good. Yeah, you're pretty well set up. Beyond imagination. There's water. All damage. Well, I'll do that with that. That's a setup. Carrot, you have a lot of points not being spent. Clear-headed. Everyone needs clear-headed and locomotion. If possible. You don't have a way to cure that, so... Clear-headed, locomotion... That's not as big a deal. Suppose someone should protect against petrification? Sure, why not you? Actually, if you get silenced... Huh. Cleveland, Ohio. So what's the advertisement for Cleveland, Ohio, CG? Siege. Poison's annoying, but not a killer. Yeah, sure, loudmouth. You, sir. Motion, clear-headed. There's lots to say. More Cleveland. Oh, okay. It knows. It knows you want to go back. Sleep is not a real status. Yeah, just more chonk. Alright. Let's... Yeah, we're healed up enough. Let's go. So, last time, we crimed this man. And made a protect ring? Yeah. Liquidated the dark matter. And the rebirth ring. We stole a robe of lords, so really that's unnecessary. Could make ethers, but eh. It's whatever. I made pinions. We've only found 2 Gissel Greens the entire game, though, so moving on. Really, no Kraken in the underwater place. You got it. Ah, planet memory. all existence. Genetic memory. As we all return to the primordial ooze. Alright, let's get right to it. Kraken? Or Lich? Kraken. Ah, you are handsome. Alright, just in case, let's throw down some auto lives. And let's begin the cry. Ooh, there's tentacle cry to be done too. Left first. Or this guy might actually have a gimmick. Oh, round one. Imagine if we could have made him tiny. Oh, nice. Left tentacle has an elixir. We could have 3 1 and 256s here. So his gimmick is I freeze you and then my tentacles smash you. I was told this works. It works at FF6. Will he unthaw before you cast the fire? That didn't say guard. Yeah, he unthawed. Alright, all the left one had... Don't know if he's gonna respawn them, but we will give it a shot. Right tentacle. Alright, baseline Akka. $5K. Surprised that you don't ever learn scan. That is weird. Okay. Your water cannot compete with regen. Mongoose. I would imagine he would respawn tentacles, but just in case. One focus, 1,000 more damage. Alright, one noodle appendage down. Let's confirm this is all he had. Don't have Shadow. Hey Faye, it's crime time. Alright. Right tentacle can now die. Let's begin criming Kraken himself. Or herself. We have moved on to the very next room from last time, so... The characters spoke amongst themselves to come to the conclusion that there was a primordial ooze that which everything created from. We'll see what the game decides to do with that. Alright, we got a glutton's robe. I imagine that's for Zuhan. Alright, that'll drop the other ad. Unless the right arm is way beefier. Nope. Super late game as in we are coming up on the end. Well, for fighting all 4 fiends, then after this would just be Lich. Ow. I like how dangerous they are in the first FF. They are right in proper walls. Unless you take advantage of their weaknesses. Too fast. The 4 Rur Fiends. A wizard rod. Wonder how old that is. I've never played Dawn of Souls. And a Genji helmet. So we've gotten a rod, a robe, a helmet. Man, we are just moving right down this list. Alright, he's already empty. Let's go. Sweet. That was fast. For the first time. Grand lethal. Let's go. A 5-minute Kraken. Robbed and blind. I have never done the Dragon's Den in FF6 Advanced either. That would require playing vanilla FF6. Just throw the damage cap a few times. Maybe I'll do a Unity challenge. Have me get me to suffer through that as well. But I take it you haven't played Lufia 2, Faye. That game is all puzzles. The block one. 2 hours of that. Which isn't all that bad, considering we spent more than 2 hours on a couple of bosses. We spent more than 2 hours on... Like, I reviewed the tapes, and we spent more than 2 hours on Hades the other day. Attempting to climb the Road of Lords. And did not see how much Holy did. Doesn't matter. Free opinion. Alright, so we stole... There it is, the Glutton's Robe. A robe worn by Q's. I think I might go back at some point and play the first one. Seemed nice. Feels like a good series. We also need to sort this. Oh. Soul Rod. Wizard Rod is not a staff. Hold on. Wizard Rod is not a flute. Wizard Rod is for Trungus. What was the third thing? Wizard Rod, Robe. Was that last thing I just stole from Kraken? Rod, robe. Rod, robe, don't remember. Alright, hold on. Look this up real quick. What did I just steal from you, sir? FF9 Kraken. What can we crime from you? Genji helmet. There we go. Apparently the Glutton's Robe is the 1 in 256. We got that on the first try. Hell yeah. RNG primed and good to go. Genji helmet. That's pretty cool. FF2 is a good game. Genji is heavy armor. It's very famous. It's not the greatest that we got earlier in this dungeon. But it's alright. No one here wears heavy armor. Oh well. That's wild. It's stuck on infinity. Ooh, free save point. Alright, I'm curious. Let's tag all of you in so I can just see this fancy equipment I've been stealing. This Wizard Rod, how good is that? Just Kiraga that the child already has. I don't need you for that. Heavy armor. Show me the... Alright, we got the Charge. Power Break, Magic Break, Thunder Slash. Stalk Break. For the Ultima Sword. HP plus 20. High Tide. That'd be pretty good for him. If I was using Graffin, who is really good, yeah, Graffin would definitely be pretty great. The greatest armor. Auto regen for him. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're the same thing. Any lances? 6 dragons. Dragon's Crest. The moon. Alright, show me the robe. Auto regen? It's alright. Otherwise, not particularly interesting, just high armor. Oh well. 6 whole dragons. Yeah, this is the one part in the game where you can take Goose out of the party, but he'll still be leading it. Just to, you know, show that they didn't have to have that limitation on. They did that on purpose. Day 6, Memoria. Sleeping next to the giant clock tower at this invisible save point. I suppose it's not as huge a deal here when you have 4 people. I would definitely say it's a much bigger deal in like 3, where you only... There's a lot... Then again, you can't... They give you a chance to tag out Tidus most of the time. It's a huge problem in 7, because you only have 3 people. I am the ghost. Ghosts. Is this it? Is this final card time? 2 moons. I will bring both moons to this battle. Yeah. Alright. First he plays a fleshlight. Got it. Then he plays Hades. Then a sword. Then an airship. Then he gets his ass beat. Yeah, it's super short-lived. I'll take the fleshlight. No, I'll take the FF4 airship. No, Tiger Racket. I'll take the fleshlight. We have beaten every one of these, and we barely played this game. 37 victories the entire time. So I looked it up. This is the room where Excalibur 2 would be. I thought I had passed it. This is the room. This is the birth of a planet. Over 5,000 years ago. 5,000 years ago? Yeah, Excalibur 2 would be here if I managed to get here in under 12 hours. Like be on the floor over here, because this game also did not even decide to make a to-do about it. It's taken us 39, but I'd imagine most of that was criming. It was a circular room. I think it was that one, or maybe this one. This is also a circular room. It could also be here. Okay, it's here. This is where in the room where the Mace of Zeus is. Doomsday. Higher attack power. That is it. What is Doomsday that one that hits everyone? Because I don't want to use that. All target. No, that's Merton. No, thank you. I will continue to absorb my water and wind. Thank you very much. Ace of Zeus. Doesn't teach lightning. Yeah, I think it would be in this corner, or maybe the other one. It just sits on the floor. So you could get here in 12 hours and then still not pick it up. It's just there, on the ground. Behemoth! Finally! Correct. Free opinion. Right. That's what you do. Oh. Thanks for the opinion. See ya. Bye. Meteor does random amounts of damage. Can't use my potions. They're all perfect. It's fine. We stole opinion. And off we go. Final card. I am the ghost of the card master who controls the dark. Or you control it. This is your end of cards. I agree. This is the end of cards. In fact, I'm not even going to dignify you. You're taking it seriously. Even better. Gobble Squad. And their mascot, Armstrong, with no arrows. The no arrow card. They allow you to pick cards that have no arrows. Damn. Didn't see that coming. No. No, not my goblin. No, I don't care. Cards are dumb. Terrible game. Oh, this room's nice. Oh, I'm walking here. Well, it was nice. Then Lich rips off the roof. Yeah. Hello again, Lich. I command your feet. The life ends now. So yeah, the guy designing the enemies, he did his job. Or she. They did their job. Already gets mini. Can I shush you? But that would be humorous. Yes, in a world. One could get there. Yep, instant kill. Oh, carrot. Is there even an anti-instant... Alright, took a flute. Is there even an anti-instant death skill? I'm still set up for Kraken. This wasn't feeling like an Earth area, but I guess this is where it is. How you doing this morning, bacon potato? I love it. Oh, Genji gloves. Nice. Took a flute, took some gloves. I feel like we've used up all the good RNG on getting that 1-256 on the first try last time. Alright, so there's a lot of instant death coming. There's some Earth, but I don't care about those. Oh, she's venomed. Well, I should probably fix that. Venom is just poison and stun at the same time. Take your medicine. Doom perfectly illustrates how terrible this game is designed. The ATB instantly drops to nothing. That's why all buffs and debuffs manually set are god-awful. Like, I'm sure buffs are useful, like, the auto buffs are good because they're not on a timer. The issue is that any manually placed buff disappears immediately. Alright, Carrot, or Faye is also Venom. Venom stuns you, poisons you, and drains your MP. Real pain in the butt. Be easier just to let death fix that. He will not die to that. He's too strong for that. Being stunned also doesn't stop the timer, as expected. You go, you can cast slow. Well, slow also is on the same timer, so it doesn't really do anything. 21 elixirs, I'll throw one down. You're gonna be a huge pain in the butt, Lich, and make me have to pay attention while Goose is criming you. Oh no, ew. I just noticed, looking at his sprite. Like, really look at Lich. No AI is amazing. Really look at his sprite. Look at what they chose to do. I thought he was holding, like, bone swords. He's not holding bone swords. It's way grosser than that. It's just like, it's his pinky nail. Very long pinky nail. Or like his ring fingernail. Yeah, it's just part of his hand. Oh, that's gross. Alright, black robe acquired. That might be the last item. We'll see what Goose says about it. And he's empty. Sweet. 2 256s in half an hour. Making good progress, y'all. It's great. Final Fantasy Crime, finally. After 2.5 hours of Hades and 2.5 hours of Hillgigas. 6,000 for a water attack. Not bad. Compare that to Faraga. Volt Leaf hit for 7k. Solid. Prime hitting for nearly 6,000. When you have never 5,000 damage for Prime. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there is instant death protection. I haven't noticed it. It's just don't come in here at level 5. Yeah, the people who did all the drawing did a pretty good job, except for the trance. Everyone looks really weird in trance. Except for like Noea and Graffin. The knight and the wizard look pretty good. Everyone else turns into a furry. Or starts wearing a bodysuit that is far too promiscuous for either of their ages. A lot of the enemy designs are pretty good too. You also... Aha, he's guarded. I have not paid attention to see if Faraga is even doing more than water. Yeah, about the same. Nice. He might be weak to water. I'd imagine a pure melee team would do just fine here in this game. It's just fun to use the good wizard. Oh. Alright, so first we stole... Oh yeah, no, we've been... The entire game has been very easy. As you have to tank. The way the game is designed is for you to tank every boss for an obscenely long amount of time so you can crime everything. Alright, so we got a flute, we got a robe. I don't remember what the third thing was that I stole. Fortunately, I have the wiki up. FF9 Lich. Those that would be Lich 2. Where's crime? Genji gloves was the third thing. Okay. So Genji gloves. No one here can wear gloves, right? But I confirm that that is heavy armor only. Yeah. Very famous. Did get a black robe. This is raising holy attack I'm not using. Okay. Flare. Flare, though. Add more magic. Well, welcome. And this one, Flare, is non-elemental. With Curse, I can make them weak to anything. I don't care. I have not. This is all new to me. Damn it! No, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit Optimize. No. Put on the good staff. This is my first playthrough. Pretty good skills too, but all his points are currently taken. Alright, so you're absorbing wind and water. This is 41 points. Absorb Earth? Yeah, absorb Earth. Reduce fire, lightning, thunder, good. Just become unbreakable. The only thing you're not absorbed. Reducing fit. That, alright. What were you wearing here? Pumice piece, right. Holy Shadow. There you go, just more power. Alright, so you don't wear gloves, so we don't get to use the Gravity gloves. A robe is only an extra point of magic. To absorb Earth. And the third thing we stole off of Lich was, according to this, the flute. Pulling up the wiki after the fact to remind me what I stole. Full life. And finally getting Dispel to remove Stop. I don't think I bother finishing off Holy. I don't see anything else being weak to Holy for the rest of the game, so... And full life is only 24 mana. Gosh, this game doesn't understand balance at all. Alright, cool. I like it. I am still set up for Kraken. Yeah, okay. I don't care. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Let's go. Moving on. 4 fiends are dead, so that should be it. Kuja should be right there. It's the space. Thanks. Thanks, Garland. Space? Every Final Fantasy must go to space. Ever sit 4 and 5, 7, 8, 9? One went to space. 2 did not go to space. 2 went to hell, though. Oh man, I had a Star Trek game on the Super Nintendo as a kid. I did not understand it at all. I wonder if I would understand it better as an adult. I'm not controlling this. He's just going. Am I supposed to control? Oh yes, I'm supposed to press a button. Well... You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory. Your original memory. Your genetic memory. Talk to me, sir. Yes. Uh-huh. You see, Goose, when 2 people love each other very much. Uh-huh. Yeah, so we are heading to the Primordial Ooze. I don't know if this is true. Kind of talk it out your ass, Scarlet. Ah, God. The creator of all life. Crystal. Okay, bye. Oh, I was kind of hoping they would keep Crystal capitalized because it's the Crystal. It's a Final Fantasy game. They have to have crystals. The big ass crystal. Yes. One more save point. Can I go back? There are still encounters out here in space. Crystal space. The primordial lich. Huh. Can I steal more things from you? No, just ore. See ya. No time for you. Oh, I can. I can just go back. Alright, well. See ya. Where's that save point? Alright, day 8. Memoria. Let's do the time warp again. I feel like it really undermines the walking aimlessly through space if it's just a straight line you can walk back and forth through. I carry. No, I never came across any chocobos in the wild. People said that they were by the marsh, but I did some frog catching, got bored, and never came across any birds. I guess this is a no bird run. I don't know. The only bird we saw got Noea kidnapped and stuffed into a barrel, like we're playing Donkey Kong or something. I wonder if these are probably random encounters. Hi, Lich. I saw a chocobo tracks, and I did a couple of fights walking back and forth on the chocobo tracks, but they didn't appear like FF7 style. They're in a forest. I walked through some forests, but I guess there's particular forests. I just didn't come across them. They're not on the map. Like, I pulled up the mini-map and looked at every dot. Orb. Day 10. Memoria. I'm assuming this is teleport out. Maybe after we beat the game, we'll go look for a bird. Chocobo, hot and cold. Is that what the font? The good thing that people remember about this game. People remember how good a character the wizard is, and Chocobo hot and cold, and they choose to forget everything else that doesn't make sense and fit in the game, and is badly designed. Okay, good. I still could pop open the menu. Alright, for the finale, I would imagine. That felt like a very final last save. It gave me a chance to leave. Earth damage, water, absorb shadow, absorb thunder. Can I absorb fire? Can I absorb ice? Oh, okay. Absorb Holy Shadow, absorb Earth. Fire, Thunder, Water, absorb Water, Wind. The only thing that's gonna hurt you is Ice. And that's fine. What else I could do that with this? Just cover our bases so I could tank Kuja for 10,000 years while I crime him. Steal all the elixirs. None of these boost speed, durability, thunder, holy, shadow. Good. Factory is pretty good. No wind damage. How about that? Now, just in case. You never know what he's gonna throw at me. Oh, you might know. I don't. Every Final Fantasy boss has to have a Mind Blast, so let's just cover the spread here. As best you can with your points. Gotta keep Bandit on, and off we go! Fully healed. Found him. Ginger Goku, let's go. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created. You're late. It's actually not as good a high resolution as you think, Kuja. Then again, if the crystal's that old, maybe the resolution will be not up to date. I plan on destroying the original crystal, and that will go downstream and destroy that too? Yes, yes, I get it, you're Kefka. Let's go. That head banging on Goose. Oh, no final boss music? Lame. Oh, is this a throwback to FF1 where there is no separate music? Still lame. Well, now we're on this pillar. Oh no, just random boss for no reason. Okay, got it, just like the Garland fight. What are you? Stingray, death guys. Welcome to the endgame, I suppose. Now, crime. Nice. Elixir acquired. Alright, he does have other things. Probably just wing edges, but may as well. Welcome back, Small Wizard. Because Meteor does random damage, it's kind of a rude opener. Random numbers could decide that nope, you have to watch that cutscene again. Unless you came in here with auto life. He's close. Get something going there. We're ready for later. He's fine. Just a quick power nap. It's a twister. He's fine. Alright, so water is, or air is the one element that will start hurt Goose. He's fine. Nice. Free black belt. I mean, I already have one of those, but alright. Next. The fact that it gave me equipment instead of more elixirs, I could definitely see them being lazy enough to just put elixirs in every slot. Tells me that this isn't the end. I'll be able to go back to the save point and pop up in the menu. Quick power nap. More items. I didn't get curse off. No. Oh, I'll get to it. We might have time. Alright, show me water. Basically, fire, thunder, ice, or water would be fine. There we go. We have our element of choice once crime is completed. I think we're in a pretty good spot. It's just the only thing that'll drop anyone is level 5 death. Even if it keeps spinning and spinning, regen will keep pace with that. He might be spinning as a retort to attempted crime. Huh. Twister has supremely variable damage. I guess it's like the meteor of air. It didn't kill Goose this time. It did 4,000 damage to him last time. There's no consistency in a lot of the mechanics in this game. Everything in this game, from the card game to many of the skills to crime, is supremely variable and swingy. Convenient. Weird. Twister's supposed to be a drop to critical? Why did it do more damage to Goose than he had held the first time? Very strange. Sir, come on. We've already done this. attacking me enough there, buddy. What also helps with this easiness of this game and the simplicity is because it's made for you to just tank all these enemies. None of them are particularly well thought out. They all have like 3 moves, usually at most. And they just repeat those over and over. The Master's Block. Goose. Here come the wave of spins. Yeah, that time it killed Goose. Supremely variable. Did 2,000 damage before. Now we're back to dropping Goose in one hit. I do manage to steal something. I'm probably not going to see it, so I'm looking at the kind of in a trance here myself. Probably better off just leaving Carrot dead until I steal it. Let it come down to Jesnoea and Goose. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, no, Graffin. We got the Glutton's Robe off of Kraken on the first try, and got the 1 in 256 off of Lich on like the 10th try. This game is really pushing me to be streamlined and finally be done with this terribly designed game that only holds up to nostalgia until you play it as an adult. I don't know, maybe Chocobo Hot and Cold is enough fun that it'd be worth it. I don't know. Hey, 2 hours on the Hades fight. That was rough. But we did 2.5 hours on the Hilgigas fight for the Fairy Flute that ended up being useless. Because it's just full of buffs that don't work in this. We didn't end up using the Robo Lords either. That for the Hades fight. But like, I turned off my camera, muted my microphone, and was watching Netflix while doing the Hilgigas fight. People thought that this was a it was a recording or a GIF. It can take a long time. So can crime. Everything in this game takes a long time. I would definitely put that in the negative for this game. This is the speed of battle. Go back and look at gameplay of 7 and 8, and look how fast everything moved on the PlayStation 1. And then this game happened. See, now I'm just picturing Chocobo Hot and Cold being so much fun that this is just Final Fantasy Hot and Cold. And every plot of it is just what's in your way to stop you from doing more Chocobo. Level 5 death takes like 45 seconds, and then people have to die and then stand back up. At least the Steam version recognized that this game moved like molasses. And put a turbo function on. A turbo function that was actually probably just a little too fast to comprehend without... A little too fast to comprehend and just do it entirely that way. Almost. I managed to do quite a bit in just turbo mode here. But then I can't really pay attention to the crime meter up top. Although, I think it was Misty last stream who said it'd be really neat if as a consolation, there was like a crime gauge that built up over time. Yeah, that you were mentioning how ridiculous it is that they had to put a turbo on there. Yeah, this time it did 4,000 damage to Goose. The hell is Twister? Yeah, this version has the has an option in the config that will just give you max stats, max cash, max ability points. Why is that there? I don't know. This isn't a difficult game in any way, shape, or form. This might be one of the easiest Final Fantasies I've ever seen. Because it's designed for you to crime everything. Because your main character's a thief, you gotta make crime be it known. But what Misty was saying is that if there was a crime gauge that at least failed attempts built up so that you would eventually get it no matter what, that'd be neat. You could make that like a cool mechanic. Failed attempts build up a crime gauge. You could even have like an ability that scales off of how built up the crime gauge is, so you can consume that for big damage. Like, there's neat ideas there. But a big reason I play RPGs is for the tactics, for the strategy. I don't care, I could care less about it. I don't know, I mean, it's my first time playing this, and only Gizmaluke gave me trouble. And it did take me a little bit to understand the gimmick of the book. Alright, it took about 20 minutes for me slamming my face into the book at level 10 before I understood what it wanted from me and was able to crime and beat the book. Between the time limit and being at level 10 still, it was a bit of an ask. But we got there. Priming Gizmaluke did come down to the last man standing. Because Gizmaluke threw a lot of damage out while I was trying to crime it. Oh my goodness, Twister and the random damage. Don't want to use my Elmon for that. Oh. Oh my god, sir. Being a pain in the butt. Mr. Doomgaze. You would just die, please. No, just give up your crime. What are you stealing at me? What are you holding from me? We'll see. It depends on how good the finale is. Like, apparently this isn't the end. I'm gonna be able to beat Death Guys and turn around and go back to the save point. Which means, as soon as I saw that, what I should have done was actually exited out of the game and prepared for this fight so I could pilot better. Because, you know, this game wouldn't give me equipment as a steal if this is the end, right? Right? This just can't be like the worst game in existence, right? Like, weapons at least would make sense because you could throw it. You steal an Excalibur from Kefka in FF6 Vanilla, you could then throw that Excalibur right back at his dumb face. Oh, and I looked up Save the Queen, because I was curious, since last time. Apparently, it's just a really good weapon for Carrot to throw. You could chuck the Save the Queen for near max damage. Which makes sense. Save the Queen right to your face. You did it, congrats. Fortunately, this boss is not actually causing me to expend any resources. Thanks to Carrot, and the fact that mana costs kind of nil because of Carrot. At that time I did 600 damage. Game, you're super strange. You were designed by idiots and tested by nobody. This might be the game the designer, like director's favorite storyline. He just took a hodgepodge of all of them and mixed it together in a cartoony world, which is fine. I like the aesthetic of what they're going for. It looks a lot better than 7 with the Lego arms and 8 with the half-developed people. But the terrible gameplay really takes away from this. From 600 to 4,000. Like, I get that that is Meteor and Comet's gimmick. That's the gimmick of Comet and Meteor in FF, even back to FF5. This is an elemental attack. Why do you have so many of those like this? Noea's down, Noea's down, Noea's up. Don't worry about it. Like, if I had put Reflect and Wind Protection on Goose, I could probably turbo this and look away and not worry about it. Alright, only 2,000 damage that time on Twister. But, you know, this is one of the very, very few enemies in this game that have a stance. He has 2 different movesets that he cycles through. He has physical stance and casting instant death over and over again stance. Which is a lot more varied than most of the enemies in this game, to be fair. Even Kuja, last time we fought him, had only 3 moves that he spammed over and over again while we robbed him. As well as Garland. And his dragon that was there because why not? Oh good, it happened again. Look, Carrot's broken. Carrot is once again broken. Carrot has nothing wrong with him. I'm assuming this is a Steam issue and not a FF9 original issue, but this is the second time. Carrot has no bad statuses. He has no positive status that would cause him to not act. And now he is just standing there. He does not get a turn. Not until he will die again and I have to pick him back up, which is happening right now. And it's only happened to Carrot. Carrot's the only one for this to happen to. Just having Noea stand there because he's already focused enough that he's gonna hit the cap with every Blizzaga. I used up all my good luck on Kraken and Lich. Double. Alright, we got 3 members of the team in trance. $200 damage to Goose. Hidden Steel. This has been the entire game. No end in sight. Sir. I could have him focus if I just needed the extra regen ticks. But he hasn't hit that hard. What a time to be at level 40. Alright, now if Carrot dies... Oh, Faye dies first. There it is. Eventually we will run him out of mana. He won't be able to cast Death forever. At least instant target Death. If level 5 Death is a blue magic, then that might cost mana too. But in Steel. Or casting the Cure 1 as a stall tactic for regen than anything else. Just the abrupt realization of how slow the game moves when you jump back to it. Through pudding. So many trances. This is the game that people tend to like the most. We have at least one more. So I'm gonna double back to the save point. Save, use a tent, whatever. Double check my equipment, and then dive in and do the same thing to Kuja and take all of his elixir. I would assume wing edges as well. Maybe a weapon. Go ahead and steal. Ow. Critical hit. It might seem that I just turned on super slow-mo. This is the pace the game normally goes. Remember, these 2.5 hour boss fights of criming and tanking the boss has been with managing to turbo at least some of the fight. Hades was most, because I managed to make it so he could not kill me unless I were to walk away from the controller. Those definitely could have been 4, 5, 6 hour boss fights at the pace this game moves. sucks, because stealing couldn't steal. It took over 2 hours of turboing Hades to steal his Robe of Lords. Now, Hades was a pushover. The only way he threatened at all is if he did a triple cleave, but none of his moves did any damage to me in any other way. But if he decided to triple cleave, that would drop half the party. If they were minied. Hildigus took 10 ethers, as Trungus did her best to keep Goose alive. While he robbed a giant of his flute. No, there hasn't been a hard boss fight in this game, period. The book had a cool gimmick. The book was appropriately challenging to crime from and survive, acquiring Demon's Mail at level 10 with a time limit, and beating the clouds. The book was good. That was a good game. That was a good boss design. This is it? Crime? Crime? Damn. I have a team here almost dedicated entirely to supporting crime. Probably the best thing to do I could have done in preparation for crime would be trade out Faye. Trade out Faye for Zuhan and just use blue magic. White Wind and Magic Hammer would have been nice for every one of these. I have not used summons like at all. I think I cast Phoenix once to get out of a jam, and that's it. How you doing, Spam in a Can? That's a good name. And the plot gave me Medine. Medine does less damage than Holy though, so for being way more expensive. Phoenix is nice. I didn't teach Trungus any, because Trungus was never in the party. And Faye never got around to it. It is interesting that the summon animation for Medine varies. Like I could have sworn it took longer the first time than the second time I did. We did wipe once on Hades and have Phoenix pick us all up because he did the triple cleave. So Phoenix picking us back up, that saved me a little bit of time. If I equip a Maiden's Prayer. I think I had that on when using Holy, and Holy did more damage. I would imagine balance-wise, that's because Medine hits all enemies? But by the time you really get to enemies that are weak against Holy, everything in this area has been one enemy at a time. So I don't know. There's not a lot of balance went into this game. No one play tested any of this. Twin and Steel. I am gonna look at that black belt again. Goose is our crime-man. He's really bad at crime, but he's there. And those appendages coming off the side of him, they don't look like feet. If you really look, he's got like mouths coming off of it. He's really nasty. I did not see what I selected. Steel. And Death Guys is very much supposed to be Doom Gaze from FF6. That is an excellent review of this game, Spam It Can. We have only been in this fight for... Graffin said you've been here, so about 40 to 50 minutes of real time, not counting the turbo. So I imagine turbo a lot of this fight. More than a lot of the others. He's that not dangerous. Okay, 35 minutes. So yeah, 35, 40 minutes into this fight. Being annoying, sir. Maybe killing him will reset his RNG. Crime. No? Have to routinely slow down a little bit. Jump back into the pudding. And off we go. Every now and then I'll look up to see if it says couldn't steal or nothing to steal. Just give it up, buddy, so we could be done with this hell. I think last I looked, the poll down below for the next game was pointing us towards Final Fantasy 13. It seemed to be a pretty close race between Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, Vega's double white, Noega's double black. Why can't Goose get double crime? Let me roll the dice twice. I have patience. If any game people recommend ends up on the to-do list. That's how Beyond the Beyond got on there. And I've played the good Tactics Ogre games. I played Knight of Lotus. And about an hour of Ogre Battle 64. And I beat March of the Black Queen. Yes, you are the... you. It can't be worse than this. It can't. It's impossible. I used to be very upset with how not great a game and FF4 was. I no longer complain about FF. I won't complain about FF4 anymore. FF4 at least tried things. Because after having played FF3, you really see where they were coming from, and those are, you know, big strides forward. Five death takes so long. What do you have? What is in your pocket? How much mana does he have? Does he have 99,999? How high can PlayStation go? Pretty high, right? 'Cause you know, they got Knights of the Round, so... an Emerald weapon, so I imagine they can go pretty high. It's gonna take a while to chew through all those deaths. So I can truly just stop paying attention. Sir, please. We'll still have Twister to deal with, but eventually that'll be it. Graph is sitting there looking at what I'm trying to steal, going, "I'm never even gonna use this." That's been true of everything. One in 256, and we've stolen them all. We've gotten every one of the 1 in 256s. I mean, if there's only 2 bosses left, at least I'm not gonna have just a quick 4-hour stream. Oh, Twister actually has MP. Sweet. Everything costs so little in this game. If I had brought Zuhan, I could be chewing through this faster. The team would be Goose, Faye, Carrot, and Zuhan. But who wants to play without their wizard? Nice. I mean, the wizard just took 690 damage. Come on, the wizard's so nice. Alright, well, we're gonna take a quick break to throw a quarter at him. Maybe if we jostle him around with some quarters. $900. It opened with Meteor, so I'm assuming that would just be its opener and its closer. Closer would be a real son of a bitch move, but we have Aura. Oh, I looked up Mug. Mug in this game is weird. Mug only deals damage when you successfully crime. Mug is a waste of space. Mug should not be on the list whatsoever. It's 5 points you're just throwing away. Well, you'd imagine that Mug is something you wouldn't want to equip, because then every time you attempt crime, you'd be hurting the boss and every boss would die first. That's how you would imagine it would work. That's how it works in every other Final Fantasy. Like, you can kind of excuse all the weird bullshitty things that they tried and halfway accomplished with neat ideas in 2 and 8. Because really, when they were making 2 and 8, they had carte blanche to do whatever the hell they wanted, because they just made a shitload of money with 1 and 7. So even if they fumbled the execution of a lot of things, they tried a lot of things, and a lot of those are really cool once they're understood. No excuse here, man. Like, 3 is a bad game, but 3 introduced a really cool mechanic of the job class system. They fumbled it horribly, and 6 is terrible for it. But it started something really cool that they then capitalized on in 5, and then never touched again until kind of 12? Kind of? Not really. They did, and then they went all cinematic, and everyone has set job classes and can't change. My experience being limited from 1 to now 12, minus 11. No one played 11. That's an MMO. No one plays it. That would also, like, expect them to be anything like the main series. Alright, this one right here. Get him, Goose. The final crime, go! Maybe the final mercy will be Kuja only has a singular elixir, and that's it. And then we'll get to see just how quickly we can burst a boss down from the start. We've never seen this. The final joke. Kuja has nothing to steal. So speaking of weird and convoluted, I forget if you were here, Graffin, when I looked up the formula for spare change. It is needlessly complex. It throws an amount of gil times Carrot's level. Well, that makes sense, but then the damage is scaled off of how much how much cash you have in total, so it does more damage the less cash you have. Which is really weird, really defeats the purpose of Gil Toss. It's even weirder than that when you look up the damage formula for spare change. Which, you know, at least they changed the name, so you're not actually tossing GP or Gil. You're literally just taking a couple quarters and chucking it at them. FF9 was just... This entire thing has just been my salt stream of how good this game could have been. And supremely is not, and people don't remember that from being a child. How bad it was. Like, there's nothing about this boss that's terrible, except for the crime rate, at least. And he's got... This is one of the better bosses. He has 6 moves. He had an opener to introduce you to the endgame. That's all really good. I like all of that design. You open with Meteor. You open with your big move, so if you must be this tall to ride Doomgaze. All that's fine. Oh, don't kill him. No murder, no, not yet. We'll get there one of these days. It's only been over an hour. This could take, on average, we've had 2 instances where this has taken up to 2.5. Of real life time. I don't know, I don't think people remember how creepy and awful everyone was regarding how attractive Trungus is in this universe. Would be made less awful if everyone didn't also point out how young she was in like the same breath every time. Sure, sexualize someone. What? You have to point out she's a child, and you have to point out in this world that is considered bad. And then you have actual sexual assault. And no character growth on that process ever. People were defending this. People in the Discord were actually trying to defend the sexual assault because it'll really make a difference when he grows. The closest he got was being hit on by the small child, causing him to go, huh, is this what I've been doing to her? Maybe I should cut that out. And then next time he talks to her, he spits more game her way. And no, he doesn't grow as a character. These people have not played this game since they were children, and they assume being in the party the entire game being about you means that you're growing as a person. And you don't have to grow as a person. But if you have a terrible trait, you should not be the main character. The main character is right here. It's right up above. There is your actual main character they should have made this game about. Imagine how much more popular FF8 would have been if Laguna and his posse were the actual focus of the game. And they just flash forwarded to some dumb children that people could laugh at doing dumb child soldier things. And then went back to the good part and stayed that way. Just imagine. Do what FF6 does and goes, oh well, we don't know who's gonna be the main character, so we'll just swap you around. Now you're the main character. Now you're the main character. Now that person's gone. Don't worry about it. Just don't have a main character. In FF3, everyone was interchangeable to the point where they didn't even try to assign who was talking. And yes, they for the remakes they put some backstory character into the people, but still didn't matter. Yeah, because, well, FF6 also let you do a better thing of moving around your party. If you're gonna have an ensemble cast, you should give the player freedom of swapping people in and out, which this game did horribly. This game severely railroaded you almost the entire time into what characters you had to pick. And would swap you back and forth with no way to take the other pieces of equipment off until supremely late in the game. They even went like the extra mile and tried to give every character in 6 backstory and side plot. I don't know, I mean, they kind of severely just kind of dumped the Dragoon off a cliff. They attempted to start something and just never went back to it. They focused a lot on Carrot here, but then every opportunity to give him backstory, he decided to just be, quiet instead. The flaming carrot. They really focused on Noea, Trungus, and kind of Faye to an extent. At least they tried in 6. They even gave Gao some story. Cutscenes and everything. I play games for the gameplay. The story would have to be really great to try to actually pull me in or capture me. I don't see that happening too often, but yeah, I feel like that's the way to do it with an ensemble cast. Here's an episode. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I had brought the Dragoon, I forget what Authie. If I had brought Rat Dragoon back to Burmecia, would there have been more story? If we went back to the ruins of Burmecia, I don't know. I never thought to do that. But this game didn't reward me for doing side things, so and every side quest reward was a card, so I just stopped doing them. Like, I'm perfectly fine with it being, here's an episode about this person. Like I think I heard that 14 has only a few characters, and it's about them. If you really want a story-driven game, just reduce the ensemble cast. 14's the amount, that's 15. The road trip one. Where they're just a bunch of bros on their way to a bachelor party and they have to stop to save the world or something. At this point, that's how you do it. You don't expect every game with ensembles to have everything be intertwined and fit like Chrono Trigger. The games just get too big. And when certain aspects suffer, the entire thing suffered. A lot of Chrono Trigger stuff, from my experience of playing it, was that it was a lot of it was optional, but fun enough to do. And Chrono Trigger did do the fantastic thing that you only had 3 of the party, but they unlock the party, the lead member at a point. You no longer have to sit. You're no longer stuck with Chrono and the lead. So if you don't want to use them, don't. Yeah. From my recollection, 10's giant flaw was needing participation credit. Having to tag everyone in to defend before finishing a fight. Except for Kimahri. You don't need to use Kimahri, he's terrible. The best thing you can do with Kimahri is teach him self-destruct and let him do that every chance he gets. Overall, I recall, like, I haven't played FF10 since it came out. But I recall really enjoying it. I played far too much Blitzball than any human being should have. That's how I unwound? All through college was Blitzball. Yeah, I have it equipped. It is the increased odds of stealing thing is equipped. It prevents steal from missing. So every attempt is a chance at the 1 in 256. Kimahri supremely gets dragged along by the plot. We have to stick a blue mage in somewhere. Hey, let's make him actually blue. I actually really like Carrot's trance. Using I got an elixir and a black belt. So you know the last thing's gotta be real good. I think I've already had like 2 black belts. Oh, absolutely. He is super relatable throughout his entire time in this story. At no point I'm like, that's not how I feel like someone would react in this situation. He is a knight doing his sworn duty. I have no idea what I'm looking to get. I'm looking to get that steal is what I'm looking for, spam the can. We've gotten everyone so far. $200 damage. 135 damage. Damage variance. I'm a compulsive dude. Kleptomania. It's the core mechanic of this game. Yeah, I only have. Well, I'm glad there's not a hidden fourth one that I'm attempting to steal. The last item, claws. Hell yeah, I actually have a claw user. Look at that. If you had told me it was heavy armor, I have no idea what claws I have. Every item in this game is supremely interchangeable and makes almost no sense as to what they put where. I've got to steal it. I have to do it. And Graffin does grow throughout the story. The knight eventually starts, like, rooting for the party as a crew. Because, hey, we're all in this together now. And he is, like, best pals and recognizes how amazing the true main character of the story is. So, how can you can't fault him. He loves this small wizard. Which makes him alright by me. He was truly doing what he thought was right. And then they definitely could have done more with his arc of, oh man, are we the bad guys? They definitely could have done more with that, but then again, Beatrix is also supremely underutilized after the 3 fake boss battles against her. Dragoon. Oh, absolutely. But Dragoon is also a supremely tacked-on character to this story. This could have easily been a 4-man Final Fantasy. They could have used the Crime Boys as the intro to have you meet the wizard and the princess and the knight, and just gone from there. Makes me wonder what the original script looked like. I mean, I don't know what makes you think that about it, that he's prejudiced. Goose is a dirty, awful man, small child with no manners. For him being upset that this rat child who is harassing the princess at every turn is doing to be upset with him for that's part of being an adult. It's recognizing that child sucks. Leave my princess alone. I've been watching over her since she was a child. You stop that right now, Goose. When he loses... When everything happens with, Alexandria and Queen Braun, he's like, well, who am I gonna follow now? And then he turns around and goes, actually, I'm not gonna follow the queen. I'm just gonna follow the princess, and whatever she's up for. Whatever the princess doing, I'm with her. I will just trust her to do everything right. And that's fine. Not everyone is a leader in their own right. I would say Goose is an irredeemable little dirtbag. You don't defend people. You don't defend people who sexually assault others. And don't make up for it. I don't care that he's only... I don't care that he's only 12 years old. The fact that Goose turns out to only be 12 years old is all the more reason he should not have been the focus in this. You make a kid the focus because they will very quickly grow, but that wasn't the case here. I think her name was Garnet. I think Sarah was the princess in FF1. And another trance. The only time you find out... Oh, I guess because Strungus... She was named Dagger... Or she was named Garnet by the Queen. Yeah, they went over that. Right. I forgot. She was adopted because the princess had just died. We actually had... I renamed... He renamed Noea before the event happened. For he asked to be the small wizard. That was before that great man passed away. Come on, Goose. Come on, Goose. He's Noea. Foot and Steel. Just about back to max MP. There's been no attrition had in this fight. Every enemy in this boss, in this game, minus the book. Just a joke. Come on, Goose. It's the flaming carrot. It was after a viewer suggestion of Carrot Top, but that didn't quite fit. Had I known that he would refer to himself as the Flaming Something, though, could have had a lot of fun with that. Flaming Cheeto. Yeah, that would have hot Cheetos and Takis all the way, yo. Oh, child. Arise. Alright, now the child has died. The RNG is primed. Get him, Goose. Rip those claws off of him. Damn. I mean, he is surrounded by children. What they do to make Ryan Seacrest look look not tiny. Shrug that off. But in steel. the extra 2 feet is his hair. So how cold has it been recently out by y'all? Because it was like 3 degrees last night. 3. It's quite colder than I'm accustomed to. My teeth were chattering. Having to go out to my car. Quite windy too, but I don't know how to measure wind chill without the TV telling me where it's at. This game actually influenced the way I was. It's -10. Oh gosh. Man, it's so cold. This game has actually influenced the game I was making. You just sit on that porcelain and you kind of get stuck to it. Dumb and Dumber style. So I originally had crime being just a flat, for me it's F. I'm up on a mountain. Originally had crime being a static amount that you could improve with over time. Now, crime is just guaranteed, and it just costs some mana. So you weigh your option of, do you want to do the move? You want to spend the mana to crime each time. It's quite bright outside though. I mean, any toilet could be a heated toilet, if you're creative. Or if you sit there long enough, I suppose. It's an extensive summer. I've completely stopped paying attention if I've crimed this by now. I'm gonna assume no. I'm assuming someone would have told me that I got it. Nope, still there. You live in the Arctic, spam in a can. Very drastic weather fluctuations. Did not mean to throw change. TV. I got a new TV recently, and apparently auto powers off if I just leave it on for a while. That's neat. I thought 2.5 hours in we'd still be on the second of the 4 fiends. We are one boss ahead of that. I also thought there'd be a lot more plot coming up to the end. I will say Memoria, despite being a kind of a boring tube of a dungeon, doubling down on the card game meaning nothing. At least they did I would say they did a pretty good job spacing the plot out throughout the entirety of it. At this point, I'm just focusing to let the regen ticks go through. Give me a moment longer to think. Process what's on the screen. Here it would not be nearly as good if Chakra was... like, the easiest way to nerf carry would just don't let Chakra hit himself. Unless he is in trance. If he didn't have the mana battery, he could point at himself. He would not nearly be as needed in the team. Or have it cost as much as he's giving. Have it just be him giving his mana up. Instead of paying 4 to get 26. Momentary interruption. And victory? Come on, Goose. Come on, Goose. Worst thief in all of Final Fantasy. Go. Damn it. almost, I feel like I almost should be keeping track of how many times Goose himself, Francis, in each of these fights. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Goose wasn't getting turns. We need one person to not break. That needs to be him. A lot louder than I expected. Apologies. How slow this game expects you to do this. think I'm gonna order pizza. I have time. We're not going anywhere. Hillgigas was 2.5 hours of real time with lots of turbo. Hades was just over 2 with almost entirely turbo. They managed to disable his AI script and just turbo through everything. This is now 2 hours with significant turbo, so we might very well reach this being the longest one. Right at the end, it's just gotta be as disappointing as possible. In case any last-minute people jump in, it was like, oh man, this game is great. You just point at the screen and say, no. No, you're clouded by nostalgia. Please get out of here if you wish to keep that nostalgic feeling. Save yourself. Save yourself. Yeah, cheese pizza sounds good. Let's do that. Hell, just trance takes so long to process. And this is battle speed turned all the way up. So I really earnestly feel like battle speed doesn't do anything except make the enemies faster. They do seem to get a turn for one turn for every 2 hours, regardless of the queue. So if you might consider that like a difficulty slider that I've had to the very top of the entire game. Made parts of the book a little trickier when it was throwing out Paper Storm after Paper Storm. Alright, 25 to 40 minutes for that pizza. I mean, that's how battle speed worked in vanilla FF, which is why they removed that from Brave New World. Why would you have that there? Just, how about you just balance the game a little better and not have that slider there at all? Will this pizza arrive before I steal these claws off of this monster? to get this before I actually manage to transfer funds from and pay my car bill today. We have time. May as well do real life stuff while we're at it. Okay, and attention's back here, so we can beat up. Let's go. You know, whoa, we actually MP nil this boss. Couldn't steal notification is like highway hypnosis, man. Go faster to get the reps in, but I can't also pay attention to the top notification. It goes just a little too fast for all of that. This one's probably gonna push into the longest one of all. Right here at the end, it manages to extend gameplay artificially by more than 2.5 hours of real time. What's a game with a better boss music? It's game design, man. My stream really hates when I put those on. What's there you go, your favorite. Why is it so loud? You said it, so I had to do it. That's... Go ahead and seal. pushing me forward. The prospect of a good game upcoming after this. Alright, here we go. This will do it. Right now. Come on. You recognize that off of this? Ah, damn. This is a game that I could not beat as a child. I went to a friend's house a lot and he had this game and could not figure this out as a small child. I've not played it since. I did enjoy playing Echo Jr., the one where you can't die. You just swim around a while. I thought dolphins were cool. Where there isn't a breathing limit. Aw. Wow, you actually played Earthbound when it came out. Wow. Haven't heard too many people who've done that. Still here. Also slowed down by lack of instant death protection in this game. Let's look that up. We have time. Was there a way to do it I just never picked up? but I didn't see an ability for it. Huh. The answer is no. Cool. Even FF1 had ways to mitigate instant death. The only thing I could do is have auto reflect on and not be level 5. Pretty chill music for a game about a dolphin. Cool. Pizza delivered. Oh, deliver. Process. In process. Do one of these. No need. And we'll either be back when food is done or when Claw acquired. Either could happen. Microphone. Good. Alright, good. Anyway. Well, we're back. We're still here. Nothing has changed. Party is the same as it ever was. Except now I have a couple slices of pizza in me. Alright, I had 3. To be fair, my dog ate the crust. So. I do like the crust, but so does he. And he gets what he wants. Pizza delivery came first. Ate most of pizza. 6-slice pizza. They just always put so much cheese on it. I really like this local pizza place. They always put so much cheese on it, and they don't cut all the way through. So really, it ends up being all the cheeses are falling off. So you get almost all the cheese on the very last slice. Which, you know, still works for me. Good cheese. Good pizza. Yeah, it only took half an hour for the pizza. And we've been here for 2.5? Something like that. And this is now officially the longest real-life go of it. And you were right, the principle of the matter. We're ripping his claws off of him to prove a point. Drive it home. Even if I don't end up using it. Keep hoping to look up and see nothing to steal. Pay the slightest bit of attention for a moment. And that was enough. Oh no, the way attacked. Wizard got upset. phone call. One moment. Yeah, I know, I'm super muted. I was on a phone call. My little brother works for NASA, so whenever anything cool happens, I tell him to call me. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing as cool as you. Not right now. He actually only called me because he was having an argument with his friends over the top 5 and top 5 best and top 5 worst Final Fantasies. So he just wanted to put me on speakerphone so I can tell everyone what I think about some games. I was like, actually. So, top 5 best. Super Mario RPG. 6 and 5. And if we're allowed to say for overall experience, if you understand how the game mechanics work, I'm gonna throw in 8 and 2. The worst would definitely be 9. 3. You got 9, you got 3. You've got Tactics, that's a really terribly done game. With so much potential. Mystic Quest. I'm gonna put 3 in there again. It's that bad. If you haven't played 3, they gave the final boss one move. Just an AoE attack. One move. You have to spend points. Oh, I have to. One moment. You have to spend points to change classes. It's wild. It's bad. All right. Well, I'll be right back. The dog's going crazy.
Hell yeah, dog.
My dog's doing good. It's right here. Here, Tristan. Here, come on. Come on. Here's. Here. Give me a hug. Good boy. How you doing? I didn't steal anything. Boy. for visiting. At the 3-hour mark, I might have to, like, start drinking. But this might require alcohol to sit through. Who would have thought the worst would have been at the very end? The 1 in 1,096 chance. Do One moment, gotta send my brother a thing. Okay. I was hoping to wrap this up and then start the next game. Turns out this marathon might just be Death Guys. Yes, Death Twister has like 5,000% variance. That's this game. So it's just random from like 1 to 4,000? 1 to the cap? It's a bouncy ball? Same, man. I forgot what anything else is like. This is my life, right? This is all we do? I want to see the. We're so close. Death guys, give me the claw so I can go punch Kuja in the nuts. I'm not gonna bother stealing from the final boss. There's no reason to. Right? They probably just put 4 elixirs on him and called it a day because they're boring. Good game design in this scenario would be giving me a whole bunch of like give me a whole bunch of things to throw. Now that'd be neat. Like an elixir and then a save the queen. That's what they did? Okay. Super lazy. Nothing to be had there. They put an elixir in the 1 in 256 slot? It's a freaking game, man. It could have at least been Phoenix Pinions to help your success rate of Phoenix helping you out if you died during the final boss. I mean, I'm committed to this. We're dropping Kuja, like, instantly. A quick breather to, like, get settled, and then we are dropping his ass. And steal. Go ahead and steal. It's a twister. Cheats, man. They all cheat. Three hours on turbo. Turbo is far more than double speed. Damn. At the moment, no one has regen or auto life. And that's not a spin. He's just whipping us with his tail. There's no spin involved in that. That is also not the move that is occurring. Doomgaze, let me out, please. Set me free, Doomgaze. Yeah, definitely not a spin move. I'm like zoning out. Come on. No way up. Fire a couple warning shots across his bow. Now, give it up, Death Gaze. Death Boys. Hey, you guys. Couldn't steal. You know, there is room on the UI to put the word double. They don't have to abbreviate double. I'm pretty sure they could fit double black on here even. Put in steel. It's happening! It's happening! Yes! Alright, the true autopilot is here. We've done it. He's out of mana. 10,000 mana drained, 20 at a time. Over 3.5 hours. Alright, let's go ahead and shock rival him back up. The real crime starts here. Not enough MP, not enough MP, not enough MP. That's how many spells he's trying to cast in a row. No. Stop it. There, I slowed him. Forever long that will last. One more bar across the top to not really pay attention to. The one downside. If I stop healing, what happens? Can Goose tank this by himself? The 3 strikes, and then regen enough over the next set. That's 880. He can take 3 880s. He can crit though, so I'd rather not lose this. I want to go full hands off. If everyone's defending, I might be able to hands off this. As long as he slaps anyone but Goose 3 times. Get a lot more reps in per minute. This is the intended, engineered gameplay loop. Hey, Darkwing. Darkwing has arrived. I know someone else said that, I think Spam in a Can said that I'm looking for a claw from Carrot. Which, you know what? We are using him, so we may as well, right? Hey, Misty. Yeah, okay, we can... Alright, at this point, with him out of mana, out of 10,000 mana, I can just sit here defending almost indefinitely. And Regen will take care of it. Darkwing arrives, assuming that we are having a good time in a serious battle against something that must be scary. Not that we've been sitting here taking this for 3.5 hours. The longest boss fight to get the crime, by far. I mean, as far as I know, the final boss is right behind him. This guy just appeared out of nowhere. Can I throw claws? Will it let me throw a claw? I'll just throw this claw. I'm gonna steal it from it and then throw it right back at his face. I actually don't have a dual claw. I thought it was gonna be really funny that I thought I already had one. And this was gonna be just the, you know, the most irritating bit I've ever done. I actually don't have one. I thought I did. For the last 3 hours, I've been like, huh. We're stealing something I already have. I was looking forward to getting into the menu and you guys being very upset that I already had one. That means there could be a really good move on it, y'all. It could be really helpful against Kuja. As I attempt to then go steal all 4 of Kuja's elixirs. Kuja stand right there. I'm gonna MP nail Kuja. Gonna turn around and bring Zuhan though, because it'll go a lot faster if I have Magic Hammer. All for the bit, man. I do have Aura. I don't know what No Mercy. I guess that goes in here. Nice. The Moogle sounds will overlap each other. It is weird to I will say it's weird to mash the L1 button. At this point, we're just, you know, the boss is just sitting there waiting for me to crime from it, so... We certainly can't stop now. Him casting death over and over and over again and using Twister with its random damage, killing Goose sometimes. Other times doing 200. Oh, I can control with the, Oh. I can control with the sticks. Alright, all 4 people are tranced. Let's go! Damn, would have been a really good time to get it, and then everyone could unload. I love that Regen is actually keeping up entirely. Speaking of the speed of the bosses, look how many times he's trying to cast in a row. Still not enough to make this, you know, game remotely challenging. Come on, this is, to be fair, this is the final crime in the game. I'm just gonna spend as much time on this crime than I did the entire rest of the game. So down here is Flare, Doomsday, and another spell I did not see. I guess Waterga? It'd be weird to only give me Water 1 and not any of the others. Watera. Not to mention, there's also no alternate battle angle for this fight. It is just entirely us on these pixelated rocks in the background. We have MP nilled 2 death guys from him swinging at us, instant death spells. And apparently in FF9 you cannot block. There is no protection from it. Go back to work on Monday. So what'd you do with your weekend? I'd rather not talk about it. Been a rough weekend. How long's it been, Graffin? Alright, 4-man trance. Damn. Yeah, Turbo isn't actually speeding things up right now because he gets so many turns so quickly, causing me to miss out on incremental crime. You've got to go play. Rapid's off to play some spooky games. The finale of Doomgaze. But he comes back in 3 hours. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. He's trying to scratch my wizard. Nice. I'm gonna have to watch you all on the side as I crime. Couldn't steal anything. I've only played one spooky game before. It was a couple Halloweens ago. I played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. It was silly. Psychological. You know what? If that was the case, then I would call this game's a psychological thriller. Imagine if the only way to beat the bosses were to strip them of all of their crime, to remove the immortal tag. Torture. Oh, that's the word I was looking for. Torture. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. What are you talking about? Any crime could be the last. The final crime in the game with a 1 in 10,032. I'm pretty sure right now I have to have cycled through all of the RNG values the entire game has to offer. Alright, third trance with the entire party. Let's go. And damn. Alright, now I'm in a rhythm here. Let's go, let's get some reps in. Oh, nope. Rhythm, and I messed it up immediately. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, let's go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. And another. I mean, I could have Goose defend and walk away, but this, he won't. Can't get him to auto crime. That sweet release. Don't forget, we started this session off with Kraken stealing the Glutton Robe, the 1 in 256, on the first attempt. And then like 10 attempts into Lich got his 1 in 256. We started off very strong. Final boss stealing from Doom guys for several hours. We had just reached the 40-hour mark on the in-game timer. Wait. Am I just imagining things? Yes, I was just imagining things. I thought it said claw. Oh, it must have said death claw. My brain wanted to autofill it. Never mind. Back to it. Yeah, Demon's Claw. 0.39%. Everything's blending in. It is possible he could kill one of the party members, but I'm not healing anymore. You just have to smack them for a few critical hits in a row. Now everyone has auto life, so that wouldn't be the end of it. Pretty sure we've had 300 reps in, considering he has drained his mana. I think he just crit away twice. But he's about to close up. Oh, goodness. We were moving at such a brisk pace, I considered going back after beating the game and doing this, finding out what people are talking about with chocobos. But no, it's just couldn't steal. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Nothing at all. Or maybe in real life. If I were to drop dead right now on stream, that would probably improve this. For both of us. It's been over 4 hours. PlayStation 1. I don't trust this game. This game was probably not built to consider things like that. I don't know. You'd have to like play on an emulator with save states to see how any of that would work. I'm sure someone's done the research. Nah. We are 4 hours in, spam. That guy's gonna learn. Two gaze, please. Good. Everyone is stressed again. Any one of these could be the last cry. Just give me the claws. Drop. Death guys, drop it. Drop it. Bad boy. No. He dropped. Yeah, he's fine. Back to it. He must have crit him a couple times. Right, now that Goose has died, do you now feel more motivated? Successfully cried. In the same scene for over 4 hours. Twice as long now as it took to steal from anything else in the game. could not steal anything. as we move firmly into hour 5 of this. I can say definitively on Turbo the enemy gets more hits than without it on. However, the battle mechanics pretend to work. He gets more hits per rotation. Barring trancing, we are getting a crime in. Can't have both clock and game in focus. Somehow this has not happened yet. Could it be possible that this is bugged that it can't work? See if there's anything on the interwebs about that. I don't know. Well, there is something handy here. Available in the Steam port, it seems. Or I could just say, no, we're done. It's mine now. I feel like 5 hours is easy enough to do that. Take that, please. And steel, huh? Alright, well, reports I was reading when pausing, R2 will give you turbo, L2 will give you like instant like God mode. As we can see from the ATB bar not decreasing. It also claimed to give 100% steal rate, which we're seeing here is not the case. So that's just wrong. Also seem to be invincible, so if I just do this. Kind of annoying to do that with defend. All takes a while. About change. Does change take so long? Also see that the trans gauge is not decreasing. Oh, every animation in this game just takes way too long. There's no redemption for this game. Even the instant work button doesn't work. Oh, Misty is still here. Oh, well. Worst game ever, man. I will leave this on. This is still taking. This is described as being, perfect steal across many many chats on Steam. If I select it as I do it. No? Alright, well, we have empirical evidence that this is broken, it does not work. So, would we say that's it? We did it? I think so. This game does not deserve my attention any longer. Let's finish it. Yes, Pooja. We just sat here for 5 hours tanking your pet. It's the principle of the matter, but apparently it doesn't work. That is actually most likely just broken. 0 AP for that. Get beds, player. Okay, bye. What about that black belt, though? I had 3 of them. Well... So we went in there, we saved right beforehand. The game clock was at 40. That was 5 hours and 30 minutes. 5.5 hours So that doesn't count the turbo, huh? Interesting. Because that was 5 hours of real time. So the turbo would help you get Excalibur 2. How about that? One thing I'd like to test. I need a random encounter. Where are you? Alright, so give me perfect God mode. Just confirm that this will make crime work, and it was just Death Guys that was broken. Perfect God mode turns everyone into trance, whatever. Phoenix down. Okay, it does not make crime perfect. Which is the opposite of what it claimed to do. I can't do my skills when in trance. What? God damn, this game is a damn mess. Go away. All that work to do this. Just wanted to test to see if so, as usual, the internet is full of lies. Alright, Goose. Had to destroy Kuja. I can't believe it. Very elaborate. Just, okay, well, bye. Time to fight. I'm going after those elixirs. You have until Noea destroys him to get those elixirs. Oh no, not reflect. Ah, more lies from the internet. Oh wait, can we do the move? It'll be fine. She only died to that because Noea punched her first. White pants. Oh boy. Ah, they lied and said they had nothing. He had nothing but elixirs. Ah, snake. Flare Star. It's fine. It tickles. Eat Comet. Damn it. Oh, stop it, it tickles. Whoops. Forgot I was doing that. Mobby. Thanks. Real chum. Fight the final boss. Big time. I don't have shadow, so water. Get wet. Cats don't like water, right? You look like kitty. Became weaker against Shadow, I suppose. Smack. Now, something I can poke. There we go. I'll work with that. Unless he still has Reflecto. As if I wasn't going to try to steal from him. Come on. Where have you been the last 5.5 hours? Throw a quarter at him. Yeah, got him. Damn. I would assume that when he reaches like the halfway point, he'll like change his AI script, become actually dangerous. No, the most dangerous person on my team. No, oh wait, I should be using these. Right, I've got these. Well, first, that's right. How about the fairy? Hey, fairy flute. Yeah, there we go. All the 256s into his face. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Bonk. Yeah, be a white mage. Give me your elixir, trance, Kuja. What's next? The Mace of Zeus. Wait. Your last chance, Goose. Bonk. I love the throw animation. Just, low effort. Just chuck it. Oh yeah, we gotta throw a fork at him. Oh yeah. Fork him. Oh, Faye's gone again. Oh, no, she's fine. She just dodged it. Alright, cool. Nice spell. Fork! That is 7,000 damage! Back-to-back flare stars, eh? You know, for that. Avenger! Avenge me! Just enough. He's bonk. That's not keeping up with the forks I can throw at you. Come on, Goose. Got a robe and an ether. There we go. Distant pass. Spear chucker. Get him. Olympics, baby. What about the Ultima Sword? Goose will still cry, and just everyone else will kind of goof around. This is how we win. I'll do it. Whatever. You can try that again. Ultima Sword into Ultima. Oh no, I powered him up. I have auto life, you fool. Alright, and we'll let the credits roll. Garland? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety because fear. Fear leads to the dark side. Uh-huh. You're correct. Oh, Carrot's fine. He's just lounging. This is feeling like, when do we ship? we ship next week? Ah, crap. Alright, throw something together real quick. Disembodied voice. It's copy paste from Star Wars. Wonder who we will bring for the disembodied voice. Hell yeah, Zuhan. Hell yeah, he powers up Master Noea. Hell yeah. Leave everything in the hands of this child. As generic a dialogue as possible, except for Zuhan. Oh, you do get. Oh, I got that white robe. Want to wear white? Where'd it go? I lost it. Or you cannot wear white. Okay, that must be for ladies. There's white. Raises holy attack. Ah, you're not attacking. You're already reducing wind, so yeah, but rubber suit's fine. Yeah, we're good. Yes, Goose. Goose has embodied this game. Let's just get finish this. Done. All of this. A little busty there. Oh, thanks for casting Float. This would be really hard otherwise. Guess I didn't need earth protection, huh? So, you are Necron. Necron who comes out of nowhere? Alright, we'll begin criming. Let's go. Eat shit, Necron. Alright, you have fallen one. Yeah! Free elixir! Alright, this is the final boss you said has nothing but elixirs. Okay. Didn't know this was here. This is better final music than what Kuja had. Stop, that tickles. You are just one target. Okay. There's Mind Blast. Grand Cross. The X-Death move. Okay. And for that we get... spooky, 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 red and red. I don't know what any of these things mean. Oh, that was heat. Okay, well. And now Carrot's dead. Oh, spooky must be zombie. Do I have a way to cure zombie? I do. Oh no, death does not cure zombie, so regen will kill me. Well. Game design. Zombie persists through death. Oh good, we have to sit through this again. Let's just wrap this up and go home. These 4 characters are permanently dead. Alright. Do I have an ability to stop zombie? We're done with Bandit. We can finally unequip that. There's actually no way to stop zombie. Wow. Game design. Well. Let's go. As well. Let's see how, we would have been fine if zombie cleared on death because I was just gonna use Phoenix and that would have fixed everything. That tickles. Immediate Grand Cross. Let's roll. Into the turbo, because dang, this takes a while. Alright, this time we got instant death, petrify, sleep, zombie, which killed Carrot instantly. Spooky. Alright, Unpetrified Noea. Neutron Ring. I'm assuming I can unzombie a corpse? Otherwise, I won't be able to pick him back up without full life. Alright, Neutron Ring is just damage. Alright. Or Phoenix Downs just don't work on the okay, fine. Ah, you fool. My full life carry, will that do it? No. Are dead zombies just dead? Zombie has never come up this entire game. No way I snap out of it. Rude. Alright, let's try a magic tag corpse. We have to purify the corpse before we can resurrect. Yes, okay, that's how they want this to work. Just in time for the next Grand Cross. Nothing, instant death, and heat, which will kill her. So. And that's a wipe. Oh no, he's... Oh damn, Goose tough. Well. Regen brought Goose almost to full during that animation. I don't think I got to see how much water did. Not much. Gonna need to curse you in any way, shape, or form. In the meantime, you're on item duty. Carrot will never get a turn. There we go. But what if? What if we live the dream? Alright, so we ended up with Trouble, Countdown, 2 nothings. Let's try 2 countdowns. Alright, he missed. Pause the timer. I can possibly get a second another attack in. Should have opened this starting with the tent. Yeah, just let him die. There we go. Now they're both down and they're both back up. Like I planned it. Carrot's very busy. He may not get a chance to start the rowing things. Alright, Bio's a bit outdated. Also used to seeing him focusing for 20 minutes to 2 hours before he starts attacking. Could also make a difference. Or victory by crime? Crime! Beam me up, Scotty. Sweet breath of release. Whoever you are eternal. What a boring ending. Oh, let's just watch the credits and pretend like it ended at Kuja, like it definitely should have. You all right? Oh wait, we're not at the credits yet. I still have to push buttons. Never mind. Look at what's happening. Who just said was true? Eva Tree is throwing a pissy fit. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Doesn't look good. Beatrix and girl. Kimono? Captain. Mikoto. They are still alive. Where are they? Over there. I can see them, can you not? Let's radio over to the Hildegard. I didn't ask you for your name, I'm asking you to do something. This is the Red Rose. Shut up, Beatrix, who are you? My name is Mikoto. Everyone is alive. Wait, it was Hagen who was giving the message. I guess he just got them on the line? I hear him. Who? Land! True credits begin when I can hands off. Progressing through dialogue. That's the Hildegard 3. Sid came to rescue us. Hey, Sid. Thank heavens, you're all safe. Come quickly, we don't have much time. Good enough for me? Farewell, Goose. Garland! Damn it. Just want to hang out here for a bit. What? Ah, we're doing the bit from the end of FF7. Can't write our own finale. I got to go in there and fight Sephiroth one last time. I mean Kuja. Take care of Trungus. Can't leave him there. We just tried to kill him. We thought we killed him. Can't leave him there. Need to finish him off. Oh, Goose wants to go and save him, which is even less boring of a reason than Cloud of, no, we're not going to let Sephiroth get away with this. I'm going to go down there and kick his ass. No, I'm going to save him. I'm going to save my brother. Even the writers are like, yeah, we don't have much to go with this. Whatever. See? Graphing grows. We can't all be winners. 99 floors of fright. And I'll go be winners. Can't just walk away. Goes against my nature. He didn't even care it's getting some growth. Those symbols. Anyway. Sid, the hell are y'all doing? Get on the boat! The tree is having a pissy fit! Aww. Two most honest characters. I disagree, Authy. Not your Authy, I'm sure you would have been a fine character if they gave you any screen time. By the way. The abduction is over. Well, from what I understand, you weren't gonna live much of a life at all when they killed you at the age of 16. Okay, we might be done. This looks like cutscene time. Could you guys like drop me off a little closer? You fly over top and I'll jump out? No? Okay, bye. Oh, we're not done yet. Alright. Keep pushing buttons. Nailed it. What if Cloud and Sephiroth bonded at the end? It is actually just exactly quiet right now. Oh, he's finally gonna see a show. Hell yeah. Oh, flashback? Ever heard that name in here? Okay. Okay, he had a litter. How? they made they made the wizards to able to procreate? Or he used the mist to make more of himself. Aw. Like 50 first dates. Author, you deserve better. Of a story. Beatrix, who apparently got her sword from Hades, King of the Underworld. That's just where they make those swords. Okay. Oh, are you coming out, Adrian? You're not going? Oh yeah. A with heart. That's a good looking fish off to the right. So slow and sit down. How dare you call me? I'm not your dad. Aw. Where are you going? Don't ask. Listen to me. Do it! Do it, Graffin! Oh, I never wish to lose you again! Graffin. Oh. Sit up. Yeehaw! It's been exactly some time later. Enough for nobody to procreate 7 times. And have them all grow to his size. Almost time to eat dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, before it's a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only be captured by her father, King Leo. The story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. Now, your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Graffin, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Marcus? Wait, Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. Princess, wilt thou be happy, married to a lowly peasant such as I? Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a wit side too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at other times cry. For no life is more sincere than that lived as a masquerade. So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. Pray, my love, make me thy canary to keep forever in the cage of thy bosom. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow, before dawn can tell of our elopement. All of our fortunes at thy foot I lay, and I shall follow thee to the world. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. It is zipping. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. Oh, I wish to be by my sweet Marcus's side. Aye, shall be war again unless this marriage is stopped. Never will I let their plan come to fruition. Good day to you, Highness. Good day. Wish thee of Marcus. Marcus, what news dost thou bring? This. Oh. Two moons. Time for departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus' huge ship embarks. Or need the shipboat alone and peace can come to both kingdoms. That was spelled wrong, kingdoms. Speak, Marcus. Told me that she could not live without me. So the sun is our enemy too. The eastern sky grows bright. Will we not spread our wings as yonder birds enjoy his flight? Oh, Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs. She had betrayed me. Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. It shall appear if I only believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Bring my beloved Trungus to me. Oh, it was all a ruse. Can't believe they have typos in the ending sequence. I was like, who's Trungus? What's a Trungus? Why is Trungus? Also cat. Hi, Oswald. Where you been? I made it. I'm actually Goose's son. We could all procreate. All the Noeas. Do you have two Save the Queens? There's one. There was one in her holster. You survive. The music cut off for this. I have a choice. I had to live. I wanted to come home to you. So I sang your song. Our song. And it made to come home to you to procreate. Scream right in her face. It's over. It's over. The worst Final Fantasy is done. Battle design, Yasushi Hirosama, and battle program. One of you two should not have had a job. It's down there with like tactics. That's why, yeah, nostalgia will blind you. A lot of the very bad design choices in this. It's over. It's over. Let's see, at the moment, we still have one more game to go before we start the next blind feature-length RPG. Which is good, because we have a tie between Beyond the Beyond and Final Fantasy XIII. boy. Let me taking a little break. Feed the animals and myself, and then I think we'll be starting up Dragon Warrior Monsters. That game's short enough. Enjoy the tune. It cut off the tune. It cut off the tune. The theme. It cut it off itself. Ah. Bend is not an end point that. What is this? Has this always been there? Hit me. Hit me. Nailed it. How about that? All your videos are on demand. But without the music. Oh, okay. Weird. Alright. 9. Crime. Done. Finale. Done. Yeah, go. Everyone. Have a good one.